everyone doing? How you doing? It's Saturday. I'm actually right this time. Saturday. Hey, Eden, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hoser, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate that. Spice Man, how you doing? I should have came in and said, hey, today's Sunday. Because, you know, yesterday I said it's Saturday. Keep going with that flow, you know? Glitch on the YouTube. Kelly, welcome in. Waiting for the game to actually show up on stream here. We're going to be getting into some StarRupture. They actually dropped some new content for public tests. It's a completely new channel. They're testing it out. It's not part of the mainstream yet, but there is a lot of new stuff. Alright, we're gonna get started here. And just so you guys know, over on the Twitch side, Twitch actually dropped for everyone 35% off for 5 or more gifted subs. So if you're in a giving mood, I swear I can talk. Now's the time to do it. Dan America with a raid, thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I know it was your subathon. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Getting up to 14 sub points. I saw your goal at 10. Being, what'd you call it? You love Miku? I mean, we all do it. It's just a matter of getting you to say it. And now it's been immortalized. Anybody gifting 500 bits, 500 to 999 bits, currently, get a nice fancy new alert. It's the UFC fight tonight, huh? So my stream is competing with that. I appreciate the lurks. Hopping in and out. Start off by giving some thanks to the offline follows. The OG Krabs, Deadly Viper, and that boy William. Thank you guys. It has been a while since I've played StarRupture. I'm gonna call this one public test because it is a public test. You know what? We'll play through the tutorial. That's fine. Got some new content. Why not? Hey, I've never seen this before. Wow. Alright, so it's the same character selection. Soldier. No weaknesses. Does it actually give bonuses? Exaggerated sense of justice, tremendous lack of social skills. Weakness, family. Alright. I'll select this one. It's fine. How's some music for you guys? And the game sounds. so this part, this is the same. I'm gonna grab those. Grab that too.
Here. Let's get this training over with. I want to get to work.
Yeah. So far it's the same. Meltdown, welcome in. So yeah, this is supposed to have a lot of new content. So far it's looking the same. Not seeing anything different yet. Music is a bit loud, but it's not a game that requires background noise. So do you want the music or no? I'm kind of confused. Well, just let me know in chat if you guys want the music to stop or change it up or have you.
That sounded ominous.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry to hear that. You said what you wanted to say. Okay. Alright, first need to build a base. Yeah, I don't get it.
Building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create
Let me, let me see if a refresh to the overlay does anything. I don't know why Stream Moments is giving me a problem. I know that works. And somebody made a mistake over at Stream Elements. Because when you click login or go to the dashboard, it adds a second slash between streamelements.com and dashboard. Yeah, exactly. Slap it. It's so weird. I don't know why it's,
Emotional damage.
Horse perfectly fine for Dan. I saw that earlier. You know what? I'm not really vibing this music here. How's that? Yeah, it really doesn't want to work for me. Man. Well, right now we're at 110. Yeah, definitely. But we're at 110 sub points right now. We had a 10-point drop recently. And right now I am kind of disappointed, I want to say, with this game. Some of the content that I saw this was supposed to have, I'm not seeing it. So this is basically like same stuff as before. Yeah. And sadly, I pretty much reached the end of the last caretaker. Oh yeah, look, I'm locked. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because of the tutorial stuff. Because this is new. Not seen those before. Oh, here we go. Look. Oh, that's a little defense mechanism. It rolls up into a ball. Asin, welcome in. Yeah, that's what I was trying to look for. I'm like, man, this seems empty. It's supposed to have like new creatures and stuff.
That's a snack.
And of course, this is a public test, which means that, say for example, Gildor and I continued our game in the public test, got some of this new content, it could really mess things up. And like all this new content is not going to save over to the main channel. So like I create this world, I build it up, and then I changed the channel over to the mainstream, this world's not gonna be there. Find and collect wolfram ore.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential.
They actually started pushing out new updates to Everwind. Did I tell you guys that I couldn't find the drill because they didn't actually have it in the game yet in Everwind? So that whole like 5-hour stream of looking for the what you call it, the steamer vault. Was a whole almost waste of time. I only managed to find one steamer vault in 5 hours. I didn't like that at all. But yeah, the drill schematics was not there just because it's not even in the game yet. So I'm pretty much at the end, I want to say, with the current content. I mean, I could always like build up my ship and get higher, but it's all the same stuff, really. I have access to pretty much everything already. Basic item printer and lantern to create basic building materials, that's right. So yeah, on top of the new animals, some of the new plants, they're supposed to have at least a new building, the zip lines doing buildings. So that adds a bit of fast travel. Oh yeah, and there was an irradiated area over there that we couldn't get through, and they lifted that. So that's a new area there too. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Wait, I can't, because tutorial. It stops me until I finish all this stuff. Alright, build a habitat. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. That's better. Place the door right there. I gotta put one of these inside. Corporate terminal. And what else? Use it. Claim level 1. some power. Because you can never have too much power. I need more wolfram. You can run without using energy when you're on tiles that are connected to power. That's new. I don't remember that being a thing. Wait, is it not grabbing wolfram? There we go. You guys are pretty quiet tonight. You guys get tired out from Dan's stream? Yeah, that's true. He started at 3. Well, 3 his time. Rotate. Yep. And select a commission and the DCL. But this needs that. Oh, not DCL, OCL. I bet. Yeah, he went for a while. Oh, that's right. I gotta supply it manually. I'm like, where's the excavator? Why can't I select it? How much does it even need? $5? Oh.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new
Oh no, did somebody clip it? That's a pretty epic win right there. I wish I would have seen that. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest about something too. Games like this, and what's the other one? Satisfactory. I am not a huge fan of starting over. It's kind of weird because I can start over just fine at Minecraft. But I don't know, something about these games just, it bores me. Like, man, I did all that work and it's been reset. Like, kind of lose interest. That's still pretty funny though. Claim rewards. I think I might end up doing Minecraft. What do you guys think? Go back to all the mods for Cobblemon. Or the last caretaker. I'm definitely not feeling it for this game the entire stream.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
Tried to clip stuff before. That's right, you were doing it on mobile, right? I've never tried to clip on mobile. Alright, so starting out, just do something simple. There to there. Yeah, man, it should be doable on mobile, but it always works better on the PC.
That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are ready and experienced. They are also run by NDA and patents. None of the companies working with the Code Corporation have granted permission to
Oh, and I'm not sure if you saw it, but I made a change over on the Discord server. I added a new category. Under community, there's a gaming corner. I moved the game ideas forum over there, as well as the arcade room. And the game shelf, which the game shelf is basically a share location. So it's like you can share the list of games that you have on whatever platform. That way you can kind of collaborate or talk with other people in the community, see what games you got, and use one of the voice channels there to game together. So it's a way to help, bring the community together, I think. Yep, and Blaze on the server is actually responsible for that idea. Oh no. Apologies, not Blaze. Vampy. Oh. Keep forgetting. Flame. There it is. Now I can build it. Yeah, they're friendly. I think they originally came in from the inside, and then came over to my Discord server. So you enjoying your time off, Flash? I know it's still kind of early, it's only Saturday. You'll really start to feel it once it's Monday. Use data points to gain reputation in the corporate terminal. Reach level 4 using data points. Oh. Add. Still 5 more. Split. How much is 1? 5. There we go. Perfect.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them.
Alright, so we need that. I'll take this out. Leslie, welcome in. How are you? Need 100. I don't have either. And there's no power to this one, right? Wait, hold on. There was power to this one. I'll take that. I'm getting stuck. Got some wool from here. How's your Saturday, Leslie? Man, this process takes a while. Mine's good. Had to run some errands today, and now I'm trying to stream for you guys. Vibe. I'm gonna collect this until this overheats again. Okay, now I can build, make these things max. Build a smelter. That in. Yeah, most of your errands done? Oh. You got them mostly done on Wednesday. Nice. Yep. Exactly. Adulting. That was weird. I wonder why that was red when I had the build tool out. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Got some like that. And that one's already hooked in on that. Now it's just a matter of waiting. Yeah, I think I gotta change up the game. The last few times I streamed this game, I noticed that not a lot of people are interested in it. It's a good game. I like it. I don't know why it's not gaining the that traction. Last Caretaker, on the other hand, a lot of people love that one. But that game right now, for me, is just a matter of going from one place to another and breaking stuff up. Getting resources. Really, not much else. I don't know how entertaining that is for you guys. Suppose I could go back in there and explore. Go to another place, check it out. Because it seems like every place is different. Almost there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Once I'm done with the tutorial here, I'm gonna switch over to the last Caretaker.
Great job. This is the end of your introduction.
There we go.
Remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives, rather,
Ooh, safety barriers.
from it.
I don't remember that being a thing.
Gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your
Yeah, I wonder. He had a thing he was going to, didn't he? I think he said something about having to go someplace. Alright, so that's done. There wasn't much new stuff. I think we'll wait until the actual mainstream release. The StarRupture content, or streaming that again, and we'll bring in Gildor for it. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Unfortunately, yeah. Really is. I'm sure he wanted to. And, you know, life gets busy, and I understand that. Alright, there we go. Back to low frame rates. What? I don't remember taking that boat out. But I got the engine for it. Oh well. Guess it goes there. I need to empty this. Stuff all my belongings in a box. And put that in there. Make more fuel. Yeah, all this time spent here at this warehouse, and I'm still going through and breaking stuff down. Telling you, man, warehouses are no joke. Did you see the latest videos that I posted to my socials? The one from this place where I drove the forklift into the shredder?
Look at all this biomass. There is a lot here. Actually, it seems like a lot. Really isn't. All right, let's take a look inside these containers. Ooh, a couple tables. Oh yeah? What'd you think? I tried to make them as entertaining as possible. Whoa. I found a blob. Matt. Come on. There we go. Put him out of his misery. He was stuck. Ooh, human food and batteries. Was expecting it to be the unexpected on fire bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's because I use a tool that auto clips, and it's my first time using it, and it never came up in the auto clips. I mean, we're talking like, I stream 3.5, 4 hours. It's really tough to go through 3.5, 4 hours of content and finding good clips. That's why it's especially important to have someone, or all you guys, like clipping if you see a clippable moment. And I made it easy for you guys. All you got to do is... what was I getting stuck on? Oh, a ladder. All you got to do is exclamation clip, and it creates a clip automatically. Yeah, go ahead and test it out. Yeah, I should build that into Dan's stream as well. And Gildor's, I don't think he has that in his either. Can you put exclamation clip in chat? And we'll test to make sure it still works. Dust the brush the dust off of it. That hasn't been used in a long time. How am I supposed to get that? Wait, I have that new forklift, don't I? Because I broke the other one. Yeah. It has a horn. Oh, interesting. Stream Elements and Wisebot are listening to clip. See, this is why you test things. Good to know. Now I know that two of them are doing the clips, and I can turn one of them off. Yeah, not a big deal. It's an easy fix. There we go. Oh, there's a dead angel in here. But yeah, that makes it a lot easier for you to be able to clip. I'm telling you, that makes it so much easier on me when I go to edit and put videos up on my my socials when I have those clips. Because I could just download those and edit them right away instead of having to dig through hours of videos. All right, got everything in there. Oh. So this week you're working on that laptop? See if you can get in there. Yep. Yeah, and last time I checked, that video on YouTube got over 1,500 views. Oh, okay, there's a bug in there. The mesh. That was the only one. Okay. There's one random bug inside there. Alright. Yeah, man, if you need any help, hit me up on the Discord. I can do my best to help you through it. Oh, it opens up at the side? Let's see. Nope. For some reason, Stream Elements does not like me. We are at 110 sub points. I tried to go into the overlay and everything and reset it, and everything's configured as it should be, but for some reason it's just yeah, it's just not working anymore. Oh, okay. Those are kind of important. Good luck with those. Hey, Sal, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, Hoser's kind of lurking as well. I guess tonight is the USC fight. So my stream is contending with that. It's more like, am I more entertaining than two people fighting? To be honest, I couldn't even get into UFC. I don't see what the joy is with that. I mean, I'm not saying anything negative about anybody who does enjoy that. I'm just saying that's like not for me. I don't find it fun sitting there watching people fight each other. I am moving so slow. Let's carry more stuff. I gotta keep an eye on my my energy. Yeah, exactly. I can still move. As long as I can still move, I can still carry more. You know, there's actually some games out there that completely stops you from moving if you're carrying too much. I don't like those. I would actually prefer just moving slowly. Just like how I'm doing now. Get stuff from in here. I'm gonna have to dump everything inside that shredder. For a second there, I was trying to think, who was it that came in stream and said that they had a bad experience with that? I remember that was Deranged. Where is my forklift? Because even though I'm moving slowly, I can still drive. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting there. So close. Hey, we made it. There we go. So much more biomass. Funny, I started that whole process with that power cable right there, and then I just stopped and gave up. I don't even know what I was doing with it. There we go. Hey, I can move again. Let's take a look down there. I want to see what kind of mess we have. Oh, you know what? First, I need to recharge. Oh yeah, and one of the videos I got to work on is when I first came to the warehouse. I got the videos downloaded, I just have to edit them and make it into a short form video. Real Games TV, welcome in, how you doing? I appreciate you being here and showing support. Clear all this out. Thank you for shouting out Real Games. They deserve it. So is Dan still there, like lurking in the background, or did he just raid me and Forrest Gump out of here? Yeah, if you try to do @DAB and it doesn't show, then he's not here. Wow. That's fun. The things that make me laugh. You ever have a moment where you're just sitting there and all of a sudden a thought enters your mind and it just makes you laugh? Ah, okay, figures. Well, I don't think it's supposed to do that. That looks kind of spooky. Hey now. That was a nice... Yeah, to other people, it's like, man, that dude's crazy. But to us, it's like, man, that thought, that's hilarious. Oh. Helps if I put that away. All right, time to collect all this, because it's a lot. And it's all XP that's just basically sitting there. I'm referring to your thinking of something funny content. Yep. Or comment. Content, comment. Yep. I've done that. Just sitting there. And then all of a sudden that thought just pops in my head. I'm like, oh my God, I remember that. Hey, Hoser, Lessie, good to see you guys are still here. How's the fights going? I'm just gonna deposit these here. Jay Love, how you doing? It really does. We need those moments. We really need those moments where you can actually just sit there and make yourself laugh. Get yourself in a good mood, because I mean, that's you know, inside us, that's our temple, that's our sanctuary, you know, and we got to be the masters of that. No one called. You know, speaking of Forrest Gump, think I might have to do that here.
I'm putting on some music, Carl. I'm not listening anymore. Rude.
Thank you for the lurks, J-Love. Appreciate it. Alright, give me a moment. So I need to force cup. Be right back. All right, I am back. Who missed me? I did. I missed me. Wish they had those kind of containers at Home Depot, right? Twitch crashed on you? Oh, man. How you doing? Hey, it's raining. Hello there. All right. Looking for more containers like that one. This is the problem. How you do? I can't remember exactly. Oh. Dead. Llama has graced us with his presence once again. Indeed. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've seen friends. What happened with the last game? I got bored. Just, yeah. So why is this... Okay. I don't understand why this facility is drawing a lot more power now. because this used to be sufficient. Alright. So that just means I need to make another one of those wind generators. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. We got a rave going on. Sit back, listen to the music, and watch the lights. Went back to his comfort game. Yep. Look at all this stuff. I'm gonna need a lot more boxes lined up here just to handle all this. Your streams keep crashing? Are you watching on mobile or PC? Alright, add all parts to the queue. Back out. There. Yep, that's my goal. To be at least 10 average for the stream. As long as I can keep a 10 average, I'm going to be able to get more game keys, play more games for you guys. It opens up more opportunities. Currently at a 9.3 average. Wait, the lights aren't flickering down here anymore. What happened? That's fine. I'm still gonna make that generator. Because I know charging myself up drained that battery. And then that one generator was not able to keep up with the power requirements of the building and trying to charge that battery at the same time. Go back to the shredder. I think I should put it down here. You know, one thing I learned about this game with these generators, if I install one of these generators, what? I could seriously do that? Why not? So if I take one of those generators and I build it inside or like under here, where it doesn't have a clear line to the sky, it doesn't generate power. Why? Why am I able to do this? It doesn't work, obviously. It's not spinning, but I'm allowed to build it there. That's just funny to me. Alright, let's dismantle. That's completely useless there. I just wanted to do it. If the devs allow me to do it, the game allows me to do it, I'm going to do it. Ooh, I lost a piece. And I had a funny thought, like putting it right there, and then I'm like, how low can you go? You know, the whole limbo thing. All right, let's turn this. Thank you for clipping that. That's a good clip right there. Hopefully you got it. Yeah, I think it did. Looks like it. Okay. Let's take this and make one of these. We'll put it right there. Of course. Guess what I don't have? You know what? I don't need all this. I don't know why I'm keeping it here. There's the iron and plastic I need. Yes. It's the last 30 seconds. Actually, white spot might be the last 1 minute. I could be wrong. I'll review it after stream. We'll just go with 30 seconds. It's at least 30 seconds. Let's see. Look it up there. Jump over, jump over, jump over. There. And then that in there. Perfect. Yep. Good amount of stuff in here too. Time to clear it out. Ooh, what is that? A charge injector that I'll never use. I think that's it exchanges health for energy. All right, Spice Man. Hey, Zinc. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we do. How have you been, man? Thank you for the hydrate. By the way, Zinc, I'm not copying you, just so you know. Oh man. Wow. That's rough. Yeah, I've been up since 10 a.m. Yeah, a lot of times I can actually vibe more with rock and metal more than EDM. It really depends on the mood, but it's mostly one of those two. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not now have to there. Like, yeah, I woke up at 10 a.m., but it's still 8:26 my time. Oh, it's too loud? Yeah, no worries, man. Don't ever feel bad about telling me, like, hey, it's too loud. I mean, you guys hear it differently than I do. I gotta turn it down, let me know. I really don't mind. I don't take it as you guys being rude, like, hey dude, change your stuff. Oh, yep, there it is. Sonar. Yeah. And here where you stream here is just saying, yeah. Yeah. Gotta. Of course. You're certainly advocating for them very well. That would be cool, though. One of these days, they sponsor you. That'd be something. I do have to say, I noticed that you have some, I'm going to say infatuation with the number 2. It's always 2 seconds or 2 cents. Copyright free, yeah. It's actually an extension through Twitch. Soundstripe. And it's still, no, it's not routed. Never mind. So yeah, like going on to the VOD later, this music does show up. But it's no copyright. So and sometimes it's actually kind of nice not having any vocals. Just going straight instrumental. I don't know, sometimes I could vibe to that a bit more. Although sometimes it would be nice having vocals. Like the music from 2000s, you know? You know, the type of music that you play on your stream. Yeah, and the only reason why I do it that way is because I also stream to YouTube. And everyone knows how YouTube is. Welcome back, Hoser. I did actually try to do it doing recently, a few streams ago, and I got an email from YouTube talking about almost 50 songs that we're playing that's copyright. So they blocked that video. They were like, don't worry, it's not a copyright strike, but you know, they paused my my stream on YouTube a couple times because of the music. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if I was streaming to only Twitch, that'd be one thing. But it's not YouTube, man. I don't know. YouTube's like very stingy about that sort of thing. I mean, I get it. You know, all this is being monetized and playing music that belongs to somebody else. If there is a way to separate it from that, I'm all ears. But at the same time, it's also happening live. So it's not just like videos that are posted after the stream. It's happening live that they're calling it out. So it's one of those, I would have to completely cut the music audio from YouTube. You see, I was thinking that too. But to be honest with you, ever since I started streaming to YouTube instead of just creating videos for it, I've been getting a lot more follows, a lot more YouTube subs. So like for the longest time, I was sitting at about 65-ish subscribers on YouTube, and I could generate like 20 videos, 30 videos, whatever, and maybe go up like 1 or 2 subs. And then as soon as I started streaming live to it, I'm up to 144 now. It's crazy. I don't get how that works, because most of my videos that I've been posting to YouTube, they get over 1,000 views. I even have one that has almost 7,000 views on it. You only got 19? You see, you need more. Like, I don't know how you have so few, because you deliver good content. Did that actually save or no? I'm confused. There we go. I don't feel like fighting bugs right now. I'm gonna wait until it gets bright out there. Wouldn't say it's amazing. Well, you see, the mentality that I have is that after every single stream, after every single video that I make and release, I want to be 1% better on the next one. That way, after, you know, say 100 streams or 100 videos, you're 100% better. So it's a matter of like, once you release it, like, what can I do that's better? It's a continuous improvement. And so you yourself are completely satisfied with it. It doesn't have to be any big changes. It's like, okay, well, I could have made edits this way. I could have done this a little bit differently, like tweak it a little bit. Like, if you look at my videos recently, I really started paying attention to the first 3 to 5 seconds of a short video, because that is the point where you get the largest drop off. You got to capture somebody within the first 3 to 5 seconds, because people who are going through YouTube Shorts, Instagram, TikTok, they're consuming those videos quickly. And if the start of the video is very slow, they're just gonna swipe. And if they keep swiping like that, it messes with the algorithm, and the algorithm is just like, okay, well, people are not liking it, I'm not gonna push it any further. So I started like taking the highlight of my video, like the last couple ones that I pushed out, you'll see it. that I put that at the beginning of the video, and then I did the rest of the video like normal. Yeah, long form videos are hard. Hey, Gildor, welcome in. How are you? Even try to ask ChatGPT to give me like a video template. Yeah. I have food. Yeah, I've gotten a lot more attention on short videos. It's really hard with the long videos. People don't want to sit through those. It's like the audience on regular YouTube, not the shorts. Like those people have to sit there and like really enjoy that content. I think mostly those who are going on YouTube, like those long form videos, is more for like game reviews, gameplay, some kind of like walkthrough, training. The one video that I have that has the most views is actually a training video. Streaming RuneScape. Did I miss that? Yeah, I forget this stuff sometimes too. It takes me a few videos, like a few times going through reels, where I'm like, oh, I'm not following this person. Follow. Yeah, you said, oh, there it is. You think RuneScape is an interesting stream? My bad. A lot of messages all at once. I think there's an audience still out there for it, because they redid that game recently, didn't they? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. As long as you don't I don't know, think of me any less for missing your messages or whatever. The old school RuneScape, yeah. I still think there's an audience for that. Have you looked at the research part of Twitch? Like, looked up the game on there? See how many viewers? Yeah, it's been a long time since I played that game. I used to play it. That's a good game. I mean, you can't get rid of the classics. Deposit that. Go in here. I'm gonna put that in there too. Yeah, now you got a laptop Take a plate on, Spice. Gotta get in there first. Yeah, they ruined all that fun. Banning that there. I remember in elementary school always playing, what was that game? Oregon Trail. And you see the fact that they have all those different kinds, like on mobile devices and whatnot, that shows you that there's still a fan base for RuneScape. There's always going to be a fan for that. I mean, just like Counter-Strike. That's still at the top of the board for Steam. And that came out years ago. Mario Kart 64 on flash drives, that's crazy. Hey, when there's a will, there's a way. Blood on the Clock Tower game is over. Nice. Good to have you here, Gildor. I'm going to see if I can get a forklift up here. Can I? Oh, I think I can. Go up there. Let's try this. There we go. Nice. That's a very chill Saturday there. Thank you for the hug there, Gildor. I can really see my character in one of these things. I wouldn't try to pick up the whole thing. Nope. I can't do it. Hey, Spice, is this bringing back memories for you? Doing some warehouse work here. I've had some warehouse jobs before. All right, Zink, you get that sleep, man. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for keeping me tabbed. I appreciate that. You remembers from yesterday? Yep. That worked. This is actually a lot slower than if I were to actually use the grinder, like the hand grinder. I can just grind it myself. It's not as fun though. Oh. I was distracted. I almost crashed. All right, that box is stuck. Get in there. Take away my forklift license. You mean I didn't lose it already with what I did to a forklift before? I mean, I did drive it into a shredder. Yeah, exactly. I'm the last one. Oh, that's right. There is some new stuff I haven't done yet. I remember raiding out to somebody that was there at the Lazarus complex, and the place was slightly different. Still gotta check that content out. I don't want to leave this place until I get all this stuff taken care of. All this stuff packed up. It's a lot of resources. Yeah, that's the best, to be honest. Really chill. I like that. Say Sackett's name 3 times, maybe he'll come. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, this place is pretty clean. Or it's getting there. I was gonna say I don't hear the music anymore. There's the sequel from a couple years ago. Yeah, I did. Has it really been a couple of years? Sorry, I'm chewing some food, taking some bites. It's really good. I enjoyed it. I like that movie. I also think they did pretty well with that. Even with that guy not being able to be there, they did something rather unique. The next movie I'm gonna go see is Project Hail Mary. It looks like that one's gonna be really good. I looked up the rating on IMDb, and it's at 8.6 out of 10. I love some good space movies, space exploration, all that mystery. I will not say anything about that movie. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I did not. I should probably read more books, but I don't. I used to read books all the time. Like the last one I really enjoyed reading was Harry Potter. I'm gonna have to come back up here, grab the forklift. You know, it is very true that the movies and the books are very different. Yep. I will be seeing it Monday. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm seeing it before you are. So I'm going to not say anything and spoil it. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think now I would actually have to do like audiobooks. It would be more interesting for me to actually sit there and listen to it than actually read it myself. Oh, and the Dan Brown books are another good one. Wait, how did... what? Down... Fork tilt down, fork tilt down. What? Am I seeing this correct? Are you seeing it the same way? Take a look at the buttons, the key maps above the energy. Am I seeing that right? Yeah, I remember you had said that you listened to them on like your way to work, on your way home. So you see how it says F, fork tilt down? and then also R or tilt down. Okay, apparently I can't grab that out of there. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't think they're supposed to say the same thing there. So your mom's into the whole Dan Brown stuff too, huh? You know, when I saw Angels and Demons, I started like comparing the two between the movie and the books. Same with the Da Vinci Code. That's a bad thing about reading the books and then going to see the movie. You're comparing them. Like, wait a minute. That's not how it happened. It is. It really is. Come on. You ever have a moment where you see the movie of a book you read and the movie was better than the book? Or has it always been that the book was better? Alright, finally got those. Alright, I think I got everything over here. This is oxygen? Not entirely sure what I need oxygen for right now. Toss that there for now. Made the mistake of getting my friend Ready Player One. Hey, that was a good one. I enjoyed that one. It was very different, huh? Between the two? Yeah, I think sometimes the book is almost similar to the movie. Other times it could be a drastic change, like unrecognizable. Yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed that movie. He just couldn't see it because he had just had finished the book. I wonder why. Wonder why they change it so much. I mean, I get they're trying to do like a unique experience with the movie, and they don't exactly want to go like 100% according to the book, because then I don't know. Everyone who's read the book knows exactly what to expect, and it's not going to be any surprise to anyone. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. You read the book. You know what to expect. Mostly. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like talking about movies in a public setting. Like, if you and I were actually sitting down, like, having lunch or whatever, that's different. But in a setting where there's a bunch of other people, it's like, there's a chance that someone else has not actually read the book or seen the movie. Oh my god. Thanks, Richie. Man, I was struggling to get this through the door as it was. Oh, and Richie, I'm not sure if you saw. I sent you a key on Discord. They feel they finally got it. Okay. Time to pick up this mess. I'm good, thank you. I'm picking up my mess for the first time in this warehouse. Man. I can only imagine how much weight I'm carrying right now. How fat am I? 278.9% weight. That's crazy. I have two. Forgot one. Let's grab more. Yeah, I haven't done any runs yet. So those are the only 2 boxes that I made. Add all the parts. Wait for those to be made. So Richie, working in a place like that, do you still get cravings for pizza? I've always felt that if you work in a fast food place or any food place, that you tend to lose interest in a particular type of food. Hey, Yuri. Welcome back from the future. Sorry, I'm just now seeing it. Oh, you get free pizza? Man, you are living it up over there. And we're over here talking about pizza, and I'm eating a calzone. How you doing, Yuri? You having a good day? I could deposit these two. Oh, free pizza when working. There's the fine print. When working. You see what you do when you're working, get a free pizza, and then you stuff it into your locker or something. And then when you're done, take it with you. Or you just take it out to your car or something, keep it there. That's a new air freshener. Pizza smell. Delivery driver experience. Yeah, there you go. You can market that. All the different flavors of pizza. pepperoni, sausage, monster pizza, one with everything. And for the crazy ones, Hawaiian pineapple. What? What is this monstrosity you're talking about there, Richie? Hey, Izzy. Izzy with a raid, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your game? Ooh, what clip is that? What game is that? I can't see it too well. Very small for me. I hope you guys are having a good day. For those who don't know me, I am Stick the Llama. I am a variety game streamer. I play a lot of Last Caretaker. Currently at about 140 or so hours. Star Wars The Old Republic. I should know that one. I played that before. That was a good game. Controls were hard for me. I tried to get back into it recently and I couldn't do it. But yeah, that's really awesome. Thank you for the raid. I think this is my third or fourth stream where I've been at the same place just trying to clear it out. Oh, no worries. I completely understand that. You have yourself a good night, and I'll see you again sometime. You've played it before, Richie? You know, to be honest, I don't think I need this fabricator. I'm just gonna take it out. If you've been itching to do this thing that you're going to do, you have me at the edge of my seat right now, to be honest. What is it? What is it? What is it? Don't keep me in suspense. What? Oh my god. Nice. Okay. I was not expecting that. Thank you, Spice Man. Spice Man with the 25 tier 1 gifted subs. That's insane. You got Halababa, Indigo, JT, Wrathred, Zarf, Primval, Zabalba, Officer Speed King, Prosper, Artist, Inyaldi, Melro, Rudy, Shadow, Latte the Dev, Days Greg, Caden is cool, Throw Wags a lot, The Jaggy Man, Tula, Zorb, Princess, Meerkat, CMD, and Avon plays somebody too. Thank you for that, man. Give me a moment to pick my jaw up off the floor, and I can get back into the game. Oh man, that's amazing. Well, to everyone who was just gifted a sub, enjoy that. Enjoy the next 30 days of ad-free experience here on Stick the Llama's channel, courtesy of Spiceman2453. That is awesome, man. You really are amazing, dude. I'm stunned. I'm over here stunned, and my character's dying. I'm not crying, you're crying. Why is everything getting blurry all of a sudden? Right? What? That is so weird. Yeah, now that you said something about actually fixed the sub count, it's saying sub points 25 of 150. Like it's not counting my overall sub points right now. What? Right? Maybe I'm using the wrong thing on Stream Elements, and I don't know. But I assure you, if I look right now on the Twitch Stream Manager, we're at 135 sub points. 135. Dude, I'm gonna say again, you're awesome. Anyway, was that worth the wait? It's a fence. Yeah, I'd say so. It's a better suspense than I can get from any book or movie. Well, thank you. I think you're gonna get yourself a personalized command next 3 months. Twitch deserves a little credit. Yeah, man, that was pretty cool of Twitch to drop that for all streamers for 35% off. Because I was actually expecting to front that myself with the time and promotion that I could do. I was going to do that tomorrow. Actually, I don't know what time it ends. JT, welcome in.
I'm putting on some music, Carl. I'm not listening anymore.
Hey, thank you for lurking, buddy.
Rude.
You enjoy that ad-free experience for the next 30 days, courtesy of Spiceman. Good to have you here. And look at that, JT already using the lurk emote. Love to see it. Rifle slams. Yeah, and you and you help make that a permanent alert. Thanks for redeeming all that. They're like dropping subs on them, making them say that. I had that planned quietly. As soon as he said it, I was going to record that, or like clip it, and then turn it into an alert that's permanently there. High impact rounds for armored targets and versatile use. So would those be better than these ones? That's fire damage. And these are just slams. High impact rounds, armored targets. No, I think these ones would be better for the angels and those roller boys. I'm just gonna put them in there for now. Put these in here. That's all the food. Yeah, look at all these. I got a lot. Nope. I didn't work it out with them at all. I just basically said, hey, this is what it is. And he just had to go with it. Like if it was a sub goal, he had to say it more seriously for the alert instead of just the. Yeah, no, he had no idea that I was doing that ahead of time. I just basically put it on there, and I'm like, hey Dan, here's your goals. This is what it is, and he rolls with the punches all the time. Even the charcoal song, that was my idea. And that 100 sub point goal, where he has to actually grill with charcoal live on stream, that was all me too. He really is a good sport about it. I try to, come up with something that is entertaining for everyone and not something that could be deemed like bullying for them. Know what I mean? Because like that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to bully him or anything like that. It's one of those legit like good content stuff. I don't know where the forklift is. I lost it. Oh, there it is. That's right. I left it up here. Who needs an elevator? Yeah, see, that worked. Where was it? That one? I would really like to solve the issue with the lag on his streams, though. Takes up a lot of bandwidth for that sort of thing. Oh man. Keep trying to walk in there and it wants to go like up top there. Yeah, exactly. Like Dan himself probably doesn't mind the whole charcoal bit, but yeah, the character, Hank Hill, he's really in character. And that's one thing I really like about all that. Like, he doesn't break character, really. Hey Sal, thank you for lurks. Let's see, are there any other containers I'm missing? I mean, I suppose I can just be ignorant to the fact and just leave, be none the wiser that I'm missing something. But I like to be thorough. Yeah, the Miku stuff. Yep. And actually, it is thanks to Gildor for that even being a thing. I don't think it would have ever been a thing without Gildor doing his thing. You're right. It went down to 0. I get good, crazy ideas every now and again. Look, there he is. You say his name. Oop. Man really is like a cat. A lot of times you can't hear him coming. Just all of a sudden, bam, random cat. Look, there's Dan. Say his name enough. Yes, Dan, we were talking about you. Yep. Yeah, that's really what made it stick, was his continued reaction toward it. Like, honestly, if he had no reaction toward the Miku, it never would have been a thing, because it's like, well, where's the excitement in that? Can't make it a thing out of nothing. Hey, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, definitely got to do something about the Big in Japan. I'm trying to get more alerts for you. To be honest, I would love if, you know, someone was kind of doing that thing for my channel. Like if I was sitting here playing a game and, you know, saying something or making a kind of noise or something that could be turned into an alert. I would love for somebody to be able to like go in and make some random alerts. Because like if someone else makes the alerts and then other people redeem it and get that alert, it's a complete surprise to me. And I think that kind of experience would be really good for viewers. And Dan, I'm gonna put in a new fly. It should be one of them. Yeah. I agree. Now the question is fly in my normal voice or in the banana voice? Because that makes a difference. Ooh, a couple mattresses. Yep, because you see, I have a mixed audience, I want to say. Got some who like the banana voice and some who like my normal voice. Hey, there's a bug in there. Where is he? Oh, he's dead now. He died. You got squished. What about this one? Did I go in this one already? I'm about to find out. Oh, there we go. Real Games, thank you for the lurks. Spaceman, you're in between. You can go either way. I do kind of enjoy using that voice every now and again. I try not to overdo it though, especially with the freebies, because like if I'm sitting here talking in that voice and no one redeemed it, then it's like, where's the fun for them redeeming it? I mean, sometimes it could be redeemed and I don't even notice, and then I'm just talking, and for you guys it changes. I think I got it all. Wait, I've been up to one of them. Is it that one? Wait, I have this now. Oh, jeez. Well, the door is open. I'm not gonna lie, this thing's kind of difficult to use. I wish it was smoother and able to like zoom in and out with it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand that. I think I should make it cheaper. You know what, let me do that right now. I have been thinking about that maybe it is too expensive. Especially if it's redeemed and immediately reversed. So we're gonna do that, and the reverse. I'm gonna make the reverse 200, but the voice changer for banana is gonna be 50. The reverse is gonna be more expensive than the actual voice. I think that's a good balance right there. That way, it forces that you're gonna have to spend a little bit more time getting the points in order to reverse it, so it gives more time with the banana. And it's cheap enough to where you can actually really enjoy it and not be worried about losing so many points over it. Yep. I mean, especially if it's something that I added, have fun with. If it's too expensive, no one's really gonna sit there and have fun with it. Because, I mean, that's a big decision, spending that many points for something. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Get the right tool. Okay. Thank you.
I'm putting on some music, Carl. I'm not listening anymore.
Rude.
Thank you, Gildor, for the lurk. Yeah, and tomorrow's our community day. Can't believe it's already tomorrow. 5 p.m. Central. Gonna start with some. Oh, Gildor still there. Gonna start with some Minecraft with. I would say crowd control, but it's actually chaos tricks. Gonna see how that one goes. I already got the world and everything set up, but you need the profile for it. I'll send you that off stream. All you need is a CurseForge profile with the Chaos Tricks mod on it. That's it. There's a whole bunch of other stuff here. Welcome back, Hoser. Yep. Yeah, I tried joining up on the server with just vanilla Minecraft, no mods. While you're able to do that, it does not, the Chaos Tricks does not affect you. Lots of good fights. Oh, it's good you enjoyed it. Good you had fun. And that's why it's there. Alright, nothing more here. Can I drop without getting hurt? Yep. That's pretty nice. Sorry, Lost Sounds. Edisenya Lost? What? Oh, that's the person's name. Will we still do a bit of Sea of Thieves with Spice? Probably not tomorrow because it's Community Day. It's gonna be about like everyone. We'll have to do that the week after. Gonna do the Minecraft. The reason why we're doing Minecraft with the Chaos Tricks is because that was earned a long time ago. But yep, Cult of the Lamb, Jackbox 4 if we want it, Fall Guys. But yeah, gonna be doing the Chaos Tricks because everyone can take part in that. I mean, if there's anybody in the chat that wants to join in on the Minecraft stuff, and you guys are welcome to. You would have to have the Java version of it though. Saving so many points to make dark humor. That's all right, Hoser. I'm not sure if you're aware about how all that works. So what it is, last time we did Minecraft with crowd control, and it was just Gildor and I in Minecraft, and everyone viewing in crowd control, they were given like 50 coins to use for like jump scares, or it was directly impacting the Minecraft world. So you redeem the coins for interacting with the world, like making it peaceful, making mobs bigger, spawning mobs, moving players around, moving to a random location in the map, dropping like gravel on them. It's like some chaotic or friendly type of way of playing Minecraft. So Gildo and I, excuse me, Gildo and I will be playing Minecraft like normal, while you guys as the viewers will be able to just do whatever. You could be helpful or you could be chaotic with it. That's what Chaos Tricks does. It does the same thing, except it has you can use bits or you can use channel points for it. And that was the biggest reason for me to switch over from crowd control to Chaos Tricks, because you can use channel points and not have to spend real money. Because I understand that not everyone has, you know, money for that sort of thing. I was at 17 gifted subs before, and I get to 25. Shouldn't be 42. It should be. What's it saying? What? Why does it say 28? Yeah, that's not right. Dude, Twitch is twitching. I don't think I can go back now. Chat. Wait, yeah, I can. Oh my god, dude. You've gifted a total of 94 total, like, ever on the stream. I think you're about 6 subs away from the next badge. But yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why it's saying 28. Definitely not 28. It's definitely more than that. So Twitch is messing up. Stream Balance is messing up. Yeah. Yeah, technically 99. That's insane, man. You gifted almost 100 subs. You support me a lot, and I really appreciate that. I hope you know that. I want to pick it up. There we go. How long has the stream been going so far? Almost 3 hours. And we're still here at the warehouse. Man. Yeah, I think so. I think you've secured it. I am going so slow right now. Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, so 2 hours. Still 2 hours and still here. Jumping on to play a few games. Xbox Live. Gonna try it out for $1. Nice. That's a pretty good deal right there. Yeah, I got myself the Game Pass Ultimate. And that actually comes with Fortnite Crew. Yeah, they've been raising prices everywhere. Crazy. Did you hear that they even raised the prices for PlayStation? Like the PS5 Pro, I believe, is like $650 now. Yeah. I was looking at my Instagram reels and there's one that I watch a lot. Guy repairs a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of consoles. And he read off a memo that that had the changes in it. It's so crazy, man. Everyone's raising the prices, but does our pay go up? Nope. But I digress. Glad you already have one. That's right. I got my PC. I'm good. I'm happy with my PC. Granted, my PC was a couple thousand, maybe. Yeah, the memory is gonna really kill it. Yeah, and I actually have 32 gigs of DDR5 in this computer. Trying to get that same thing now, good luck. We really had was an HD TV to go with it. Really to get the most out of the system, yeah. You know, to be honest, I'm not too thrilled having a 1920 by 1200 resolution monitor for gaming on, because it's a very uncommon resolution to game on. So a lot of times, just trying to get the game working without any bars on the top or whatever. Tough. You would only go 64, 128. Yeah. Yeah, thanks to RAM being used for AI. Yeah, right. I'm getting older now. I need a new monitor. My eyes ain't what it used to be. You would have approved it. Oh, I know you would have. I appreciate that. You have been awesome, man. Oh yeah, I still have mine too. I ended up getting some WD-40. It's a special kind. I don't think I have it next to me. Oh, I do. It's kind of buried, but it's a special kind of lubricant. Some additive to it. And it's been working great for several months now. That squeaking and everything got really annoying, and all I did was just apply that once months ago, and it's still quiet. That stuff works. Alright, I think I got all that. Alright, I can be ignorant now. I'm just gonna say, you know what? I got everything I need. I'm good. So we'll close that up. But now I gotta pull the boxes out of here. All three of them. That's crazy. If you bump the switches with these things, it'll actually hit the button. It interacts with it. All right, come on. There we go. Doing a thing. All right, time for the next box. Two more times. And it's only possible picking up this box like this after fully upgrading the skill. Or not the skill, the enhancement. And speaking of enhancements, I maxed out all of my enhancements before reaching max level. Which means that when I level up, I get more enhancement points and nothing to spend it on. See, look. I got 75. But each and every one of them are maxed out. So maybe they'll have a new enhancement later? I don't know. For now, I'm just going to call them my cool points. I got cool points. Come on. Get through the door. There we go. I am glad I closed that up. Can you imagine if I had forgotten to close that up for the shredder? And I forgot it was open, and then I walk over it with this container? That would have been fun. You better believe I'm going to break up the forklift. I'm taking the parts with me. Oh, my battery's low on my mouse. Hold on. I can always tell because when I move my mouse around, it doesn't light up anymore. So like at a certain point, it stops the lights from working, goes into like a low power state, I guess. Just pulled up the stream on my OHOE to check, and it says my gift subs are at 42 on there. Oh, okay. Well, that certainly makes more sense than OHO. Yeah, when I was looking at the 28 number, that was actually within OBS as well. So OBS probably didn't completely update. That's how I monitor everything right now, is through OBS. I have it pulled up on my second monitor. Wow, my clip's already at 25. There's a clip leaderboard. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys knew about this. Speaking of clips, if you take any clip whatsoever from this channel and you post it to one of your socials, you can link it back within Twitch. Trying to remember exactly where to do that at, but doing that, you can actually earn yourself a special badge on this channel for getting views on that. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. It rains true. All right, time to break this up. Hey, Richie. Think I'm finally done with the warehouse. Ooh, my energy. Yeah, I think so. After several hours. I'm probably missing some things, but it's done for the most part. Like, I probably forgot to go up one of these things here. You know, now that I say that, it's bugging me. I need to go check. I'm not sure. Richie, did you see the madness from Spiceman here? The kindness? Oh, that was you that redeemed the applause. I was busy picking my jaw up off the floor. I didn't see who it was. My bad. Oh wait, I'm overweight. Redeemed the applause and started scrubbing the floor. Nice. Richie, not sure to be honest. Giga Dad, that's the first time I'm seeing it. Maybe I'm just not up with the lingo. Wait, did I? I might still have stuff. I still have stuff. Good luck. And what about up here? Got that still, but everything else, yeah, everything else up here is broken down. So I do still have some things. Darn it, I thought I was done. I mean, yay, more resources. Code number 5 was the winner. Nice. That's awesome, man. Enjoy. I'm glad they finally figured it out. They said something about finding the codes on the back end, whatever, and they were pretty confident that this latest one was it. But yeah, I'm done with the dares for Ripbreaker. That last one I rejected. I went in, I'm like, no, I'm not doing this one. it was crazy. I still can't believe, like, unlocking all those survival ones, closing out the game, and then reopening it for the stream, and they were all locked again. Movie 21? No. Can't say I have. But yeah, when I rejected the dare, it wanted me to enter additional notes on there. I'm like, this is not a noob dare. I mean, you're expected to spend several hours in this game just getting to this point, and that's if you successfully do each and every one of those survival maps, because the cryofields is at the very end of all that. So you have to do each and every one before you can even get there. Oh, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, I remember that being a huge thing for a while. That was like the thing that everyone would say. All right, there we go. I'm moving, I'm moving. Getting there. There we go. Then I can drop all these in here. All right, I want to wait until day, and then I'll check the other tower, I guess, here. Yeah, right. Don't call me Shirley. Hey, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you. And thank you. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. Yeah, right? Messes everyone up. Yeah, you guys just recently did the daylight savings, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it shouldn't even be a thing, but it is what it is. I figured you were dude. You figured I was dude? Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the peace and blessings. I'm just waiting for daylight. A storm off in the distance over there. bedtime to her. I understand that. Yeah, don't forget, guys. Tomorrow, Community Day, starting at 5 p.m. Central. So I think that is a 6-hour gap with UK. 11 p.m. for you guys. I think I'm going to be starting off with Cult of the Lamb, maybe, and then move into Minecraft with Chaos Tricks. Yeah, I love the graphics in this game. It's turned all the way up. It has ray tracing and all that in it. Looks amazing. All right, starting to get bright out there. Gonna save it. All right, so I know I went to the top of one of these. I think it was that one, because there's actually no, there's burn. They're not being nice. Darn bugs. So there's a pod or an egg stack up there, but there's one there too. All right, guess I'll just go with this one first. And then once I get done with both of these, should be good to move on to the Lazarus complex again. Yep, I definitely was not in this one. None of this is touched. I touched it now. Oh, you're not a morning person? Oh, good night, Phoenix. Good luck with everything. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. All right, I think that's everything in here. Do I really want to worry about all those? There you go. Thank you, Phoenix. Really appreciate that. Have a good night. I'm going to do a freebie hydrate right now. You're going to get going? All right, have a good night, Dan. And you are most welcome. Have a good night, both of you. Those grenades, they are grenades. They're small ones. Oh, there is something right there. Hey, Rad, welcome in. How are you? It's so funny that my character is doing this. I got my hands off the mouse and keyboard right now. It's because I'm too close to the railing. It doesn't like it too much. See, look, when I look up, it stops. Start looking down. Oh, weird. You having a good day, Rad? Are you having a rad day? I bet you are. Every day's a rad day. All right, I supposedly have 440 bullets. All right, let's take this one out. There it goes. Wait. I knew it. There was one stuck in there. Really need to redeem a Patrick Lambeau from the Wet Painters episode if you're gonna make jokes that bad. Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. Having that redeem. Getting booed off stage because of a bad joke. Or having one for the opposite, for having a rad joke. Alright, I'm done. That was so radical. You were away from the tower, but you still heard that? Good. Didn't want you missing out on my bad jokes. Yep, see, I've been in this one. You really do. Really do, Spice. I'll take that. I didn't go on top of there. Probably not even ending in there. Of course, now I'm gonna have to look. Definitely something up there. Let's see. Nope, nothing here. All right. I just have to go up there. Oh, okay. Just suddenly a whole swarm. A whole swarm can kill you if you're not careful. That was crazy. Good amount of parts, though. There's probably more mosquitoes up here. Probably got stuck. About to find out. Yep, look. And they're all dead. That works. Careful, Spice. I might recruit you for that help with the alerts. Give you that access in Stream Elements where you can get in there and make alerts yourself. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Make sure you leave a like and favorite on it. I guess now it's favorite and recommend. They changed the wording some time ago. I don't like the Fortnite changed the whole favorite thing. Yeah. They changed a whole lot of things. Man, these mosquitoes. Yeah, that's a bad thing about having it look a certain way, having it be in a certain spot, and then they do a whole UI change. And suddenly nothing is where you expect it to be. Yeah, I wonder why. Someone somewhere thinks it's a good idea. Like the McDonald's CEO eating that burger on camera. They thought it was a good idea. Man, people were so brutal to that. But yeah, Spice, if that's something that you want to learn how to do, let me know. Give you access in there, see if you can make some customized alerts. And if you don't want that responsibility, that's fine too. All right, stuffing things in boxes. Gonna get these down below. And then we're gonna go check out the Lazarus complex. Leave the warehouse behind. So who of you have actually tried Ruffles, cheddar, sour cream, flamin' hot? Maybe the first hoping that last weekend forced update create Microsoft account for SOT. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, let me know. I think something like that to create alerts requires a bit of passion for that sort of thing, because it's like go in the stream, you hear what could be a good alert, you clip it, take that and actually make it into an alert, and you learn about the the variances for bits given, having certain alerts and whatnot set according to at least a certain amount of bits being given. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go check out that place. Charge up. Well, that depends on what's going on. Maybe it's something simple. I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Music thing, I'm not sure I follow. Wait, did I just save it? No. Gonna be setting sail here as it turns nighttime. Oh, I think I need to mark it first. We've been to the Roller Boys. There it is. Directly north. I don't know what that's glowing right there. Oh, that's a mine. Let's not hit that. That was close. Oh, it's only 2 kilometers away. Okay. What? Want a clip of a parody of the chorus from Final Countdown. Oh, but Countdown switched to Meltdown. Well, if you have the clip, you might be able to just put it into Audacity, and then you could just do like a voice recording yourself and overwrite that portion of the audio. So anything to do with audio and editing audio, that's a good tool right there. Hey, Lambo Show, welcome in. How are you? You're welcome. Yeah, within Audacity, it's a very strong tool. You can record your voice and everything in there. You can edit bits. You can actually bring sound files together and like merge them, whatever. Very powerful tool. I think there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube on exactly how to use it. Well, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Ooh, I can't see. No, leave me alone, Shark. Go break dance or something. You know, that's one thing we haven't seen in a while. We haven't seen that Shark break dance. I wonder if they fixed it. Ooh, new quest. Okay. There we go. Well, thank you for tapping me. I appreciate that. Why does it look like this place doesn't have power anymore? No. Did they reset this whole place where I have to do all of this again? Oh man. I mean, at least the ladder's still down. So I don't have to do all that parkour again. I still got a whole bunch of stuff to... Ooh, pink can. Whole bunch of stuff to break down. No, this stuff is still here. And it looks like power is coming through, water is coming through. I hope not. But I wouldn't be too surprised because they did make a bunch of changes. This whole quest and that second part up there, I think that's where I have to go for this quest. But I mean, if I got power Where does power go? That's right. The power was on the roof, right? That powered this entire facility? Because that power is just brought in from the back over there feeding this. So here we go with the stair climb. Stairs. It's interesting how you have a choice. You can either take the ladder or the stairs. Well, here's my spaghetti of a mess up here. That's pointing at the sun. This. Oh, look. This would be why. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had the same thought. Good for the cardio. Oh, wait. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. How's your day? Okay, so this... Alright, I'm kind of confused what I did here. I think I had this going there, and this was all just a balanced system. Meaning it could go in or out. Alright, so at least that is powering everything now. Getting power from here. And I don't think there's anything else that I have to do. I think that's sufficient power for everything. I mean, so long as that battery's charged. Great minds and all that jazz, yep. Same brain cell, that sort of thing. Okay. I was actually kind of getting worried, to be honest, like seeing that I didn't have any power anymore, thinking I was going to have to go through this whole entire thing all over again. I am so glad that's not the case. Yeah. Yeah, my progress saved. That cable got disconnected somehow. I'm not sure why, but I have seen that before. It's really weird, but it's like you save it and you leave, like leave the game, and then you come back and some of the power connections are disconnected. Like, you remember in previous streams where even on the boat, I had to go to the power connections and I would find like one of these randomly disconnected and I would have to reconnect it. That was the same kind of thing. I mean, it could have been someone with an update where it had disconnected one of the cables or something, or maybe when I threw something and it disconnected. I don't know. The only thing I know is that the cable got disconnected somehow. Alright, now I gotta find a way to get to that room. Shouldn't be too hard. The only room with a red light. I'm gonna save it. Been a while since the last save. Oh, and hold that thought. I need to Forrest Gump. All right, I am back. I think I'm just gonna use that from now on. Maybe I'll make a command of it or something. Exclamation Forrest Gump. Thank you. I think that is a really good way to call it. Oh, that, okay. I completely forgot about seeing this on somebody else's stream. I'm like, why is there an elevator here? Like, that was a complete shock to me. Is this the same at least? Or did they change some of this? By the way, anybody who's watching and doesn't know how to get onto this platform right here, let me show you real quick. I'm not actually going to do it, but I will point it out because it took a bit of research on my part. All right, so you actually have to get up these stairs, get over to right here, and jump from there to here. And then you jump from here over to this one right there. Jump down to here. Or no, sorry, scratch this. Jump from here on top of this light. And then you got to jump down on top of this, I believe. Well, basically the idea is that you go from here, across here, and over there. You have to jump from here to there. It's really crazy. I failed a few times trying to do it, but it's doable. Yeah, it looks like all this remained the same. And it looks like it's charging more than I'm losing, which is good. I'm getting an invite to a collab, but I'm not going to be streaming much longer, half an hour to an hour longer. All right, let's take this up. All right. Boy Middle Cup, I have seen him in here before. He's shown some support here. I believe we raided him once. Oh, I'm not sure. It just popped up that he sent an invite to collab. Seeing all this for the first time, just like you guys. 000. Zero. A button for the light in here. There we go. Tech strap. Okay. And I don't see a button to turn on the light. I'm looking for paint cans. Hang on. Don't mind me, just looking for paint cans before I get this started. All right, there's no paint cans. That would have been a perfect place to have one. Too much light. There we go. Perfect. I like the green lighting. The Council of Humanity. It's booting up. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, there we go. I was supposed to do something there. Committees. Yeah, and that's what I think too sometimes. A lot of times people do the collabs just to get the viewer count up. And if there is a high view count, chances of people looking this direction are greater. So it could actually bring more people in. Other times a collab could be distracting, as you said. A co-worker who will invite me to a party chat whenever he sees me online. Yeah, exactly. It can be kind of awkward sometimes. Like I start thinking if, for example, Gildor is streaming like a hat in time, and I'm sitting here streaming this, and we're sitting in a voice chat. Resorting to appearing offline most of the time, yeah. I get it. Oh, I know. I know you didn't mean Gildor. I know you meant the co-worker. Yep. Keeps the station's daily physical reality intact. So what is all this? Form committee. So what? I form one? Let me check out the humans first. Oh. Okay. So the humans that you make in this game now play a role. These are the two humans I made. Synthetic age, 20 years. 21 years. Yep. Life expectancy of 22 years. Life expectancy of 15 years. Yeah, because I did like the bare minimum on these. So I guess now, eventually, they get to that age and pass. But because of those humans, now can form committees that they're part of. Deck operations, habitat care, transit, distribution, power and security, cognitive resilience, culture and memory, governance and logistics, deep systems, meaning and frontier, and field guide, field continuance. Members are room supervisor, health assistant, teacher, and lab technician. So what are these ones? I guess they don't have professions. Okay, so what happens if I try to form a committee like habitat care? Form. So how would I assign? I don't see any way of assigning anybody. I have two of them out there, but they don't have professions. And if I push enter, nothing happens. Yeah, it does say need more members, but I'm confused on how to even assign them. I have two humans that's doing nothing. So like if you look at members, there's professions here. I don't know. But I'd say that's pretty cool. There's actually a reason for making the humans now. Oh, and these have different tiers. These are tier 3. These are tier 2. And tier 1. What if I form committees like more than one? What happens if the timer reaches 0? Guess we'll find out. "44 seconds. Find out now. Hit follow. And now it says active. Real games, hello. Oh, okay. So it just goes to active. Can I do something now? No. Nothing. I don't know. Members: maintenance engineer, basic supplier, nutrient handler, door jammer. I really don't know. It's not letting me do anything else. I'm not sure if I messed something up in making the humans and they're just like not able to do the jobs. That is really something, though. Basically, you gotta sit there and figure out the best method of making the humans using the memories. And while interesting, it's also a huge grind. Is basically take all the food items. You gotta make the food. You gotta find all of the memories that help with the profession. You gotta figure out which memories to use for a profession. You had long life expectancy. Send them to space. And then come back and do that whole thing with the humans and committees and all that. Yeah, see, seats of care, the habitat care, form the habitat care from the Council of Humanity Council, form the committee, and assign habitat care members. I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of memories now. Ooh, my headset's gonna die. It just told me so. Yeah, all these memories. Oh yeah, that's right. We did the maze. We got 10 of these ash notebooks. So I'll be able to use... I'm hoping I can get away with using just one. But yeah, if any of you play this game and you haven't yet done the maze, I'm gonna say it's absolutely amazing. It really is. They did a great job with it. And when you complete it, you get these ash notebooks. You get 10 of them. Totally, yeah. Definitely worth it. Even just the experience alone, yeah, it was fun. Some of it was like, oh my god. I'm not gonna say too much more because, yeah, you gotta go through personal experience with it. I'm not gonna spoil it. Just know it was fun. Alright, so I'm gonna save it. And I know it's a little bit earlier than normal. But I am gonna have an earlier start tomorrow. I'm gonna do you the courtesy of not playing Rimshot because it was genuinely that good. Yep. That was one of my most favorite things to do in this game, was that maze. That was certainly something. Yep. All right, everyone. I'm going to back out of the game. And I'm going to find somebody to raid out to here. We'll be back at 5 p.m. Central Time for Community Day, which is going to... Yeah, I saved it. It's going to consist of Minecraft with Chaos Tricks. We're going to have some Fall Guys, Cult of the Lamb, and maybe some Jackbox 4. And a fun-filled day. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Richie. You have a good night. Stick around for this raid, and you'll earn some additional channel points here. And you can use those channel points, especially tomorrow, during the Minecraft with Chaos Tricks. You'll be able to use some channel points for those redeemed. Yep. If you want to drop bits, that's entirely up to you. And all that support really helps and is much appreciated. Let's see who's out there. 22,000. That's pretty nice. Oh no. Ads. Of course. Perfect timing. Let's hit them with ads. And then like, all right, see you later. Right? Horrible timing. Yep. Gives time for actually looking for somebody to raid out to. Oh, gives us time for this though, the dad joke. Why doesn't the chimney sweep call out sick from work? Because he's used to working with the flu. My God. Hey, Rad. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly who to raid. I mean, we can raid out to Boy Middle Cup, find somebody who's playing this game, somebody new. Yeah, right. The Flu Network. All right, let's see. Same. Let's see, same category. How many people are streaming this right now? Oh, yeah, right. The FLOO. Six people. 6 people are streaming this game right now. Man, it's tough when like the normal people are not there. Oh man. Spice Man, you got the top spot in the hay bales right now. Man, top spot in the hay bales, top spot in the gifted subs. I was about to click on somebody and the entire list like refreshed. Now I lost my spot. Sorry guys for this taking so long. Looks like the person I was going to raid to, they ended their stream because I don't see them anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. Which is really weird with that stuff. Like who it counts for watch time. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Gonna be somebody who's playing this game right now. Someone new. Frostbite Gaming. Last Caretaker, continuing my first playthrough. Arrowfindel. That's fine. We'll just raid this guy. Alright. Again, sorry that it took me so long to figure that out. Figure out who to raid to. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out with me. It was a really good night. Love hanging out with you guys. You guys are the reason why I do this, why I stream. I enjoy your guys' vibes, hopping in chat, lurking, everything. And say thank you again to the offline follows before this stream. And thank you, Dab, for the raid. Thank you, Izzy, for the raid. And a big special thank you to Spice Man for those 25 tier 1 gifted subs. That's amazing. Thank you again, man. You guys have a good night, and I will see you again 5 p.m. Central for our community day and some fun games. Looking forward to it. So good night, Gildor. Good night, Spice Man. Good night, Rishi. Good night, everyone that's lurking in the shadows over there. You guys are awesome. See you soon.